First things first, let's check and make sure that I don't have any sound problems. Oh, okay. How do I sound tonight? And it sounds pretty decent. Okay. So that was all I needed. No, my sound issue, I do not, my sound issues do not currently exist. So now I have to come over here, and I go that, click right there, and I have to fix this. So that, copy, there, and paste. Okay, and then for descrizioni, go here and copy and paste. Oh yeah, I can't. I have to remember to take that off. And save. Why is there an audio bug now when there wasn't before? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Did it develop over here too? That's not... Let me check the other one and see if it's on here. Is there an audio bug on this one too now? What the hell's going on here? Yes, there is. Why? Why you do this to me, system? Let me see if I can clear this up. Hold on a minute. Okay. So how does it sound now? Is it still sound bugging out? Yes, it's still sound pitching out. What the hell is going on? I know it's not my connection tonight, because when I don't have the headset plugged into my controller, the sound sounds fine. Give me a hold on a minute. Hold on just a minute here. Come on, sound hitch, go away. Soundy bug, go away. It's still there, but it's not as bad as it was. Is it still? It's not super noticeable now, but it's still there. I hate it. I don't know how to fix it, so I may just have to do it to live with it. Hopefully it'll go away on its own. It does sometimes. We will see. We shall see. Alright, so that's sound tested. I have that chat up. Now I bring up this so I can make sure that my stream doesn't go down and not be noticed. And now I do ads, because I need to grab this. Put it in here. Okay. Copy the whole thing. Put it there. Oh, I didn't fix the Twitch stream title. That's not great. I don't know why it changes this. Okay. Now, back over here. Grab this. Copy. Finish up my edits. I'll post it here. put it here. And then post it on X. And post it on Blue Sky. Okay. Bring my chats all back up. Live notification. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Well, that fell. I'll live with that. Ugh. Okay. Let's do this. I think I have everything done up correctly, so if I do not, I'm just going to have to hope that somebody tells me. Come on, game, load it in. Okay. Here we go. The chosen ones. The chosen Juans. The Juans of chosen. Okay. I know I'm going to be close to Athens. Pretty sure I'm just to the south of Athens. In Attica. Got to go meet with the man about the woman. The woman what birthed me. Hey Drew, what's going on? Oh yeah, no problem. I was actually a little surprised to see you streaming because I had no idea what time you streamed. You're good, my dude. Take your time. I'll be here. I'm just getting started. Oh, wait. I am in Athens. Alright. Yes, I am in Athens. So there is 3 things that I need to do in here for quests. Okay, yeah, I'm doing these things for him so that I can find out about mi madre. So sure, let's do this. Mentioned a colleague named Misthios who missed an appointment to enter the symposium. Alexios needed to find him. Alright, where is Misthios' estate? Just kind of whenever you're free, huh? I at least try to stick with a schedule so that people know when to catch me if they want to.
Someone! By the gods! Why did it have to be snakes? Help me! Hurry! Kill the snakes before it's too late! Why are there so many snakes?
Guy. Alright, Misthios.
Blessed be the god that sent you here. I'd have been eaten alive if it weren't for you.
I don't think they'd eat you.
But they would have certainly killed me. So thank you.
They were asps, yes. I'm happy to help.
I'm always happy to help someone in need.
The world could do with more like you. Especially now.
Pericles sent me. He was worried about you. Do you often get tied up and surrounded by snakes?
How can you joke about this? Thugs broke into my home, dragged me here, tied me up and surrounded me with these hideous creatures. They must be stopped.
These snakes?
The thugs!
I already stopped the snakes.
Why would anyone do this?
Politicians are easy targets in these troubled times. When they tied me up, they said I was a snake. That I should die by my own kind.
Did you recognize the people who did this?
Pericles asked me to go down to the fishing district and talk with the poor and sick, to give them hope. That's how I recognized their voices.
Oh yes.
They threw rotten food and yelled insults at me. These thugs disguised their faces, but their voices and the stench of fish were unmistakable.
Where should I look?
I couldn't see their faces, but I recognized their voices from one of the districts I visited. They're regulars at Cleon's rallies. They live in the flooded part of the city, near the wall.
I'll track them down, Misthios. Don't worry.
Tensions are high right now. At this rate, we'll tear each other apart within the city before the Spartans can breach the walls.
There are still 3, so this must be the one. It must be the one. It simply must be the one.
The part of Athens I doubt Pericles is proud to talk about.
You're a good hunter, Ikaros.
There has to be a clue around here somewhere.
Snakes. Like the ones that were meant to kill Misthios. Snake bites. And someone hid the body. Though I have a feeling this death was an accident. It looks like the thugs who attacked Misthios weren't the masterminds behind this plot. This must be the house of Misthios' attackers. But the letter proves they're just tools in someone else's plan. Whose?
What the fuck are you doing sniffing around my house?
You attacked Misthios. I found the snakes, the letter from your friend, and a body. All here.
Practice. We all knew the risks. Change don't happen without a bit of blood being spilled.
Why kill Misthios with snakes?
We're prisoners in our own city. Because of Pericles and his crooked friends. The snake dealer told us it's time to send a message. Time they suffered.
The snake dealer.
You can't take the law into your own hands. Now I need to decide what to do with you.
Cleon says it's time we took the city back from the elite. Time to fight. Don't matter what you do to us. There'll be others who follow our lead.
I know someone gave you those snakes. They used you to do their dirty work. I want to know who.
He's the real hero of Athens. No puppet of Pericles is going to stop him.
Don't be someone's puppet. Tell me where the snake dealer is.
All right. He's got a camp just outside the walls. Sells his snakes from there.
It's not too late to make a difference, but we have to work together.
Maybe you're right. You didn't have to show us mercy. But where do we start?
Start here. This district is your home. Ignore the politicians and concentrate on where you can make change.
Thank you. We will try.
I need to rid Athens of the snake seller.
A venomous encounter. Encounter. A venomous encounter. Now is the time to strike. Pelagri's club friend Misthios has been oppressing the poor for too long. Take these snakes, you know what you have to do. Misthios will just be the first. Remember the words of Cleon, and let them inspire us all to greatness. Ugh.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
I'll end you, Misthios. You'll feel the sting of my venom. You can't stop me.
Oh, I wasn't watching my health. That was so stupid. That was all me. That was all me. Probably pick it back up where I very first logged in at. I was so worried about putting in my fire and my poison, trying to dodge, that I wasn't paying attention to how low my health was getting.
I should watch my step around here.
I'll end you, Misthios. You'll feel the sting of my venom. You can't stop me.
Poison so much here. Have some.
Friends are Pericles safe.
Now, next. All right, so I have did that. I have did it. Venomous encounter. I guess I have to go back to him and tell him that I have taken care of his problem. You don't know that. You don't know anything. Report to Misthios.
Looks like your situation's improved since we last met.
The danger has passed for now, but while those monsters are out there, no one is safe.
A group of fishermen tied you up. They were being used by a snake dealer working for enemies of Athens.
What did you do with them?
I showed them the error of their ways and sent them on their way. They won't be bothering you again.
I'm glad no blood was shed, but how do you know they won't return?
I made it very clear that doing anything stupid would make me angry.
Well, that must have been a terrifying experience for them. Thank you for your help, Misthios. I'll be sure to mention this to Pericles.
370 drachmae. Okay. Now that that's taken care of, escape from Athens. In order to gain access to his symposium, Pericles tasked Alexios with getting his friend and famous artist, Misthios, out of Athens. Okay, let's go do this. GDD, go do this. Do 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 do. That's it, huh?
Keep it moving. Stop. I can't let you go any further.
What the hell is coming up behind this guy?
It isn't often you see a guard outside of an artist's workshop.
I just do what I'm told, stranger. And until I'm told otherwise, no one is going in or out.
Stand aside. This is important.
So is keeping people out. Maybe you can see Misthios after his trial, if the people spare his life.
Listen, I'm working for Pericles. He wants me to see Misthios.
Well, I'm working for the people of Athens and they want Misthios dead. Now back off or you're dead too.
I tried to be nice. I really did.
Can't say I didn't try. In reality, I suppose the only thing I actually tried was to sneak up behind the guy and assassinate him, but that didn't work out either, so...
They should have kept their guard up.
Are you coming in? Have I started singing? I sing constantly, dude.
No one gets past the guard.
Relax, Pericles sent me.
Praise Athena. I knew he'd send help. I was worried they sent someone after me.
He sent me to get you out of Athens.
So he knows about the plot.
You mean the trial? From what I've seen, you don't stand a chance.
Ha! The people love me. I am the Misthios. But there are others. Look.
Malaka. It isn't a trial Pericles is saving you from. These are instructions to murder you. Who wrote these?
I don't know who to trust. I'm just an artist. I just wanted to create. Please, what am I to do?
First, you need to pull yourself together. You're on trial. The people are against you. And now I find that the cult want to kill you. I said pull yourself together.
Yes, of course.
Cleon said you're wasting the people's Rakmi. If he had his way, he'd serve them your head.
Cleon mentioned me? That's going to hurt Pericles. First impiety, now theft. After all we've done for this city.
You and Pericles seem close.
For Pericles and me, it started with our love of Athens. Our differences push us to greatness. That is true friendship.
Yes, well, let us
All right,
begone.
we need to go. Do you have any idea where I can take you?
South of Athens, there's an island called Seriphos. My friend Theras lives there. When I discovered the plot against me, I sent word to him. If anyone can help us, he can.
Good. Any clues he has of the cultist identities, I want them.
Yes, anything. A guard.
I'll distract them while you sneak out. Meet me tonight to set sail for Seriphos. Don't show your face until you see me at the docks.
I understand.
You didn't think you could attack one of us and get away with it, did you? Come on, let's fight!
Okay. Okay. I need to get there. Oh. Okay, well this is as good a time as any to go exploring the rest of this area, I guess. I reckon. Come here, my pretty Pegasus. Pretty. Your name is no longer Phobos. It is now pretty. Pretty Pegasus. Pegasus. Hello, Thestor of the Ashen Wake.
Come on.
Show my camp. I have noticed. Coming closer at the moment. There's another one up here. Let's see who this is. Timolos of the Depths.
Off we go now.
Off I go then. More work. Righto. House, naval port. This is a restricted area, is it not? Captain, 3 war supplies, and 2 treasures. All in this one little place. How about that? Athenian Pentaconter. So 2 treasures, 3 war supplies. It's only 2 war supplies. Where's the other war supply? Aha, there it is.
I'll find who that is. I don't think I imagined it.
Okay. Now then. Okay.
Gonna check that out.
Excellent. And now I ask you to come this way. Die today.
I need to find who's doing
Your
that.
friend is asking you to come give him a hand. That wasn't your friend at all, was it, Steve?
You're dead!
Ooh, that last hit must have been a crit. Very, very nice. Very good, very nice. Very nice, very good. Okay. That is done. It's done then. Kill Captain, loot treasure. Okay, okay. Sounds like a job for me. Right up my alley. Dragos Naval Port. Hello, my horse.
Come on.
My horse is my horse, of course, of course. Oh. I didn't hit you, did I? I very easily could have.
Easy now.
Okay. One captain, one treasure. You wait there. Mine Pegasus.
Who's doing that?
Why? I am.
You'll regret fighting me. I'll catch you. There he is.
Gotcha.
Dead, I think. Let me.
Yep, you're right. Dead. Hey, that was all I needed here, so I might as well just go. Excuse me. Out the way, people. Do 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 do. All right, so I have done that. Now I do this.
Off we go.
Now I go do this. When I am actively engaged in the art of killing in these games, I'm like zeroed in. It's when I'm running from place to place or trying to figure something out. That's when I start doing the doody doo doo doos. Doing the doody doo doo doo. Okay, so just need to take a treasure. Good luck.
That wasn't a bird.
Do-do. That is the end of that. And let's go to this, and then we'll do that, and then I'll come back up to that. Do. Ah, harass, that's what that said. So 1 war supply, 1 treasure, and kill the captain. Okay.
Ότι ουναγία πήρα κοινά κοσμήματα εκλεκτά. Ποιος με περιπέσει.
Είτε μουσική εν ρυθμότινη, άρδετε και εργάζεστε. Ουκούν, γρηγορείτε παιδες.
I'd better see what
Okay, that's all it takes. This place is done. And down to there. Let's ride in style with my pretty pony.
Come on.
Okay. Bunch of guys down there in there. Just a bunch of
I should try to stay out of sight.
okay, there's one. Goodbye, pup.
Might be nothing, but I have to check. There's nothing here?
Who's making that noise?
Come on. Okay. Come into my parlor, said the spider to the fly. Misthios. You big bitch. Yeah, big bitch. Yeah.
Misthios.
That's the idea. Alright, let's go up to here. Ooh, excuse me.
Οτιούν επιθυμείτε ο άνδρες και γυναίκες καλετέρη νημήν. Μη λυπήστε, επί το επιθυμητόν ουκ βρίσκεται. Δε και βρίσω.
Έχομεν κίνας ειρηνιλάντας λαγωνής.
So many boats. So many people. There must be enough food here to feed Kefalonia for a year. If I meditate, maybe Phidias will be here when I'm done.
If I meditate. Hello, Phidias.
Good. You made it. I was beginning to worry.
I told you I'd get you out of Athens.
So you did.
Can your friend be trusted?
Theras and I have been friends for a long time. I just sent word telling him where to meet us.
Wasting time will only get us into trouble. Let's head to Serifos while we still can.
Am I going to have to defend this man? Okay. Salamis. Ah, headed to Serifos. Okay, well, let's get to it.
Let's set sail!
Welcome back, Commander.
I never thought to leave Athens.
I've left places I've called home.
More speed! Whoa! Feel that wind! More speed! Archer! Attack! Archer! Get ready to fire! Back on board! Prepare to board! Follow me! I have Head for open water! Ready arrows!
Watch them, Commander. They are heading this way.
Keep up the speed!
island ahead of us.
That, my friend, is the famous island of Salamis.
The place where Athens defeated the Persians.
It's in this
Game. Stop unselecting my targets, game.
the great Athenian strategos, Themistocles, destroyed the Persian fleet and saved the great world from annihilation. You don't see many heroes like that. You see that volcano?
It's pretty hard to miss.
Some say there is an entrance to the underworld at the bottom.
And what? You enter by diving in it?
That's the spirit! A brave Arcadian I once knew had the same idea.
And what happened to him?
The heat of the flames turned him to ashes before he made it halfway down.
Guess some mysteries are best left unexplored.
I mean,
We're moving now!
one could say.
Increase speed!
Stop it. So.
Here we go!
Nice ship.
You don't have to do that.
Do what?
Fill the silence.
Oh, I wasn't trying to do that at all. I simply don't find myself traveling the seas very often.
It can be freeing.
Yes, freeing seems to be an accurate word. Although I've begun to feel a bit sick.
Lean over the side if you need to. Otherwise, you're cleaning down. Go! We're at full speed! Let's go!
Is your stomach turning as much as mine is?
You'll get used to it. We'll reach Seriphos before long. Let's move! Full power!
Sure we can. We're not quitters.
We'll show them what we're made of! Now! Speed! Brace yourselves for impact!
They're coming right at us!
Slowly! Let's see them burn! Everyone, brace yourselves!
We need to brace against those fire volleys!
Orders with me! Let's bring them down!
We go.
There's much to do, and many unknowns on the horizon.
Archers!
Goodbye, Irkatos.
Bastard! Arm yourselves! Use a fire volley! Go! Boarding party! On me! Let's send them to Poseidon! Speed up! Come on! Brace yourself! Archers, forward! Release now! Ready to shoot! Maximum speed! Archers, we need you! Find your weapon! Get them! Ready yourselves for boarding! On my lead!
Goodbye, big guy.
We need reinforcements!
Get ready! Set them up! Throw! I need archers! Shoot! Everyone brace!
One more. Because this is the part of the game that I genuinely do enjoy. The island of Seraphos. Wrong way. Alright. Now then.
Forward! Ready for docking!
It's good to see you alive and well, Misthios.
And you, Theras. As you can see, I didn't get here alone.
Ah, yes. The kind and thoughtful hero you mentioned in your letter.
I'm glad I could get him out alive.
And for that heroism, I found some information on a man named Brisson who's plotting Misthios' early demise. Hopefully you can make something of this clue.
I can.
Please give Pericles my thanks and my farewell. And be careful. I still believe many in Athens are in danger.
Hey, cultist clue. Excellent. Cultist clue for the Delian League. Bryson is hiding in a marble quarry on Salamis Island in Attica. Ooh, he has the Athenian war hero gauntlets. Unveil.
I swear on my life, any life I will take from others, I will not fail the cosmos again.
As was always the case with young men who were too pretty, too rich, or both, Bryson lived as a weakling, easily exploited by others. In the cult, he saw an opportunity to change all that. He would be strong, feared, and respected. In exchange, his pledge to Cosmos was this. He would torture and kill every person who stood against the cult. Yeah, let's see how that's going to work out for you, bucko. Okay, so we got Timolos of the Depths. Ooh, check out that glaive. And Thestor of the Ashen Wake. I have discovered those two, but they are far above me at the moment. Hey, Yarman, what's going on? How are you this evening? Oh, I have another set of sailors. Okay, so I can set them to Athenian crew. I think I will keep them as barbarians for the moment, though. Well, hello then, Mr. Canada. How's it going? I am from Texas. Beautiful flower banquet. Okay, I found a bunch of stuff, but I don't know what to do with some of it yet. I'm sure I will eventually find out what. Not going to worry too much about equipment just yet. Yarman, always great. You have custom emotes. You must be a streamer yourself, huh? Let's see. What was I doing? Back over here. I need to go do ostracized. Since 2016. Ooh, yeah. You got a few more years on me. I've been streaming for about somewhere between a year and a year and a half. I haven't been keeping extreme count. I have a grand total of 1 regular follower so far. It's all good though. I'm not one to give up. Plus, I'm mostly using this as an excuse to actually sit down and finish the games that I start playing, because I have a bad habit of not finishing them, so this gives me a reason to do that. Whee! Malaka. Obviously, this is a game you have played. Let's see. Ostracized. Tasked with influencing a vote to ostracize a seemingly innocent man, Alexios had no choice but to do it if he wished to attend Pericles' illustrious symposium. Influencing a vote to ostracize a seemingly innocent man. Okay. I think it's always a nice touch when these games can teach us words or phrases from the universe. For instance, when I was playing Far Cry 6, I couldn't stop calling everybody and their grandma soldados. It was just one of those things.
You must be the one Pericles sent.
I am. He said there is an ostracism vote, but didn't tell me what I'm here to do.
Of course he didn't. That's what I'm for.
If someone is exiled, can they return?
If they do, they'll be punished.
What does someone have to do to be ostracized?
Anyone seen as a threat to the city or the people is enough. And then it is up to the vote. Some have been ostracized for simply being more disliked than the person they're up against.
What's my role in this?
The votes have already been cast. We don't have long before they're counted. Take the ostraka in this bag and exchange them with the ones currently under guard.
You want me to rig the ostracism?
Pericles does. And he has his reasons, I'm sure. Bring me the bag you took from the room and I'll take care of the rest.
No one will see me go in or out. Stay here.
Where am I supposed to go? Ostracize. Reach the Logismos building in the Agora. Over here. Okay. Monument of the eponymous hero.
Goods from all over the Greek world. You wouldn't think the city was besieged by an army of Spartans.
With a new update. Now I'm level 60. Wait. It skipped you ahead levels? Is that what you're saying? That doesn't seem right. Oh, the new update, yeah. What? I mean, I've heard that Shadows has got its fair problems. My roommate's been playing the hell out of it, actually, but it hasn't skipped him ahead levels. That has to be some weird-ass kind of update glitch. I don't...
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
I'll find where that's coming from.
Sure there is. You just didn't see me. Oh, that's something that game doesn't need.
Hold it right there. Don't move.
All the crap going on with that game. It does not need to be screwing up like that. Okay, let's get rid of some of this stuff. There are more people here than I got labeled the first time, or marked. Cool, I appreciate that. Am I supposed to leave the fake Allstraka in a different spot for some reason? That doesn't make the most sense. Blah. Are you taking a pee back here? Get control of your bladder, man.
yourselves to oblivion.
And I should believe you because?
You'll probably go prostrate yourself in some temple the whole time.
And archers. Really? A Dark Souls player I am not. Ah. There. And they are inside the building. So they come pre-hidden.
That should do it. I should let Pericles' contact know.
The Agora of Athens.
It's done.
You work quickly.
It is done.
What are you going to do with them?
Dump them in a well. Ah, it looks like the official has arrived.
I apologize for the delay. There was evidence someone attempted to tamper with the votes. Don't worry. The Ostraka are all accounted for. The votes were counted, and Anaxagoras is to be ostracized.
Be slow to fall into friendship, but once you do, continue firm and constant. It will be more difficult for me now that Anaxagoras
Socrates.
was in Athens. We were quite close, although he and Pericles were much closer. It's strange, Pericles wasn't here today to defend him.
You said you were close.
He was like a mentor to me. Many of my best thoughts came to fruition through our conversations.
Would Pericles normally defend someone?
A good friend? Of course. Yet, Anaxagoras seems pleased with the result. This day has brought more questions than answers.
Who are you?
Ask anyone and they'll tell you Socrates. But a name gives you nothing. Our actions determine who we are, and every action has its pleasures and its price. With that said, then, who do you claim to be?
My name is Alexios.
And still, I don't feel I know you. Perhaps I can find out who you are a different way.
You want to know me?
Knowledge is the one good in this world. Surely you agree?
Of course. Knowledge drives everything I do.
Then we are the same in that way.
Knowledge of when to attack, what weapon to use, or when to use reason instead of violence.
We seem to put our love of knowledge into practice quite differently.
I use it how I need to.
You are clearly someone who would do whatever you feel is necessary. Perhaps for drachmi, or maybe to further a personal goal.
That describes a lot of people.
I suppose I'm curious why you did it. How could I not be when you're the reason my friend is being forced to leave the only home he's ever known?
I did what I was asked to do.
And your needs are greater than those of the man you helped ostracize. Still, you raise a fine point. Who is more responsible? Anaxagoras for getting himself mixed up in this, or you for simply sealing his fate?
I'm not responsible for his actions. I have one thing to think about. My own.
Then I hope you also think about today, about Anaxagoras, about choice.
Socrates, there you are.
Here I am.
You're late. They're all waiting for you.
I wish to see Anaxagoras' fate, and so I have. Tell them I'm on my way. Well, it seemed our conversation is at its end, although I hope it isn't the final one we have.
I wouldn't know.
Ha! Socrates is definitely a recognizable
Time to
name.
return to him and find out what his Athenians know about my mother.
Oh. There are two out to get me. There's Zine the Olive Branch and Neleos the Parched. Zine the Olive Branch liked to sneak from her home in Pylos to the Temple of Zeus, where she spoke to the statues like they were friends. Some said the temple spirits followed her and blessed her. Okay, let me look at you. Let me get a look at you, huh? Death from above. She takes more damage from ranged attacks. Venom can drain stamina with certain attacks. She will drop a mediocre set of mercenary breastplate. Takes less damage from ranged attacks and uses fire attacks. The people who use fire attacks, I have found, are kind of not really an Achilles heel, but they're definitely a pain in my asshole. You have a 2-star bounty on my head, or a 2 Misthios bounty on my head. I think it is time to get rid of it.
I need to stay hidden.
Stay back!
Okay, the guy I want dead is right there. Just me, or is this place sparsely populated? And it could be because I have already exterminated everyone in it once, but... quite sparsely defended indeed.
Is someone there?
Yes, come see me.
Maybe just a shadow.
exactly who I was hoping to lure out. I hate your button, game. Come on. Okay, that one I didn't see. Really? Well, it's not coming very fast.
This won't take much longer.
Gotcha. Alright. And just like that, my bounty is gone. Let's go back to Pericles. So, Periclesiastically. I mean, if you're gonna make up a word, you might as well go all the way, right? Go big or go home, right?
We'll be watching you, Misthios. At least give them a welcome.
Alexios, it's you!
Phoebe,
You promised we'd see each other again, and now we have.
I also said stay out of trouble.
Which I have. Okay, almost out of trouble.
How did you even get here, Phoebe?
Well, I did make some drachmae working for Margos.
So you paid someone to bring you to Athens?
Not exactly.
Phoebe...
I needed a drachmae for when I arrived. I couldn't use it all to leave, and I didn't want to wait any longer. So I sneaked on a ship. Don't worry, nobody saw.
I just can't believe you made it.
I don't remember much of Athens from when I was a baby. But every once in a while, something feels familiar. It's nice.
I can't believe you're here.
Me either. I can't believe we both made it to Athens. It's so much different from Kefalonia.
But what are you doing here?
I'm here to get you ready. I have to make sure you leave all your weapons and change into these clothes.
So, you somehow work here? For Pericles?
No, for Aspasia.
How is it you're working for Aspasia?
Well, I did get into a little bit of trouble after I got to Athens. I may have been a leader of a small group of orphans that tried to cheat Aspasia. We didn't know it was her, though.
And you convinced her to hire you?
No, she asked me on her own.
That was lucky.
Right?
I don't understand why I have to change.
It's just what you do here. I felt weird at first, but you forget about it pretty fast.
And my weapons?
Don't worry, I'll take care of them. We don't want to scare people in there.
Well, I think I'm ready to go in.
You can't! Not like that, anyway. The Athenians like it best when you try to fit in. But don't worry, I have just the outfit for you.
I'll get changed.
When in
Promise
Rome.
you'll take care of my things.
Yep.
Metaphorically
Leave your weapons in
speaking.
the corner, and I'll come back when you're done.
Dealt with Romans in the last game, though.
I feel uncomfortable in these.
Now you look like everyone else.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It is. If you want them to take you seriously, this is the easiest way. Trust me.
Is that everything?
You're all ready to go in. Don't worry. You've done scarier things than this.
I'm struggling to think of any right now. Are you sure I can't keep just one weapon with me?
No weapons. Now hurry and go in. Oh, and don't leave without saying bye.
Here, Alexios. The mighty mercenary and traveler has finally made his grand entrance. Only slightly late, too.
Herodotus. Athenians have no problem letting me know when I'm not welcome. It's a relief to see your friendly face.
Don't let the company here tonight intimidate you.
I won't.
Pericles is no king. He needs these guests to love him so that the people love him. They, in turn, need Pericles. You're no different from any of them.
Do you really think these people will help me?
They will if you get them to trust you. And you've wisely dressed for the occasion. Appearing trustworthy is the most important part of being trusted, after all. Now then, come, let me introduce you to everyone. They may not look it, but this group holds the way to the future on the tip of their opinionated tongue. Sophocles and Euripides, for example. Two of the most celebrated playwrights to date. No one can throw stones as far as they can. They appear to be locked in some kind of intellectual struggle, as is their way.
He's a writer of comedies, of all things. Comedies, Euripides.
I've heard of Sophocles. In my line of work, it pays to know who the richest and most famous man is.
Has also written his fair share of comedies. You should drink more. Lately, his attitudes have garnered him more notice than his works. However, the fellow beside him, Protagoras, is a sophist worthy of as much praise as the great Socrates himself.
Inviting Socrates seems like a good way to ruin everyone's night. I'm surprised they would let him in the door.
Oh, don't let Socrates get under your skin. At least he wore shoes for the occasion. And the poor thing gesticulating like an ape is Thrasymachus. If you listen closely, you'll notice he and Socrates are actually arguing the same points. But the wind from his wild gestures deafens him to critique.
That isn't at all what I mean.
Where is Pericles?
Oh, he never attends his own parties. Which reminds me, there's something I need to get his help with.
Vile Socrates, always appearing where I least expect him. Warrior, protect me from his amorous gaze. Oh, Alcibiades, this is not a time for jealousy, but for love.
You seem to be drunk, friend.
Let's not use Alcibiades as an example. Be good and don't drink too much. So, tell me, what does a Misthios like you think of a party like this?
Alcibiades seems interesting.
This party could be fun. Alcibiades drinks like a Spartan. Maybe he fights like one too.
If I could suggest anything, please don't start a fight. Or end one.
Thank you, Herodotus.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Pericles is here somewhere, and I need to prepare him. If he's alone, I'll tell him what your sister said.
Agreed. Pericles needs to know. I'll stay here and look for clues.
I hope they know something about your mother.
Me too.
Oh boy, I guess I just have to go around talking to people, huh?
And so it isn't the rich and powerful, but the gods who are the source of justice?
What? No! Have you been listening to nothing I say?
I suppose you've come in here to mock me for my fight with Euripides.
You're a rich, arrogant ass. Holy crap. Take it easy, Armin. I appreciate you stopping by, man.
I've seen lots of fights. That wasn't one.
I really made a fool of myself this time, didn't I? I'm Sophocles, though I'm sure you knew that. And you are?
I am looking for information that'll help me find someone. A Spartan woman.
A Spartan woman in Athens. Sounds intriguing. Though, if you expect me to notice someone other than myself, you expect too much.
Well, at least she's self-aware.
He's the second most worldly man here. That pediculous Xanthodontus exophthalmic Morosov. But he doesn't talk without a drink.
I have no idea what that meant.
No, you don't.
So, we get him drunk, and he talks. He sounds more Argive than Athenian.
Impressive, foreigner. Euripides is from Argos.
All right. If nothing else, this party could use the help.
You'll need to pick the right wine for this task. The kitchen should have what you need. Let me know when Euripides is done in, and I'll slip away unseen.
How do you know Pericles?
I believe you mean to ask me, how does Pericles know you? I'm the greatest dramatist in the land, mentor to Euripides, lover of Asclepios, father of theater, and so on, and so on.
I'm sure it's a real honor to have you hiding in his kitchen. You're awfully worked up over Euripides. You sure you're just friends?
I'm never just anything, foreigner. Though I confess, Euripides and I hold a bond deeper than brotherhood. Why he slams it with a banal young plaything, Aristophanes, I will never know.
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach. I'll let you know if your plan worked.
Except for that arrogant playwright. I don't see many distinguished guests in here. Can I help you with something?
I'm here for your sweet wine.
Yes, take it. But get out of my kitchen. I'm very busy, you know.
Okay.
A new face in Pericles' abode. Ha! That in itself is a remarkable thing. You must have seen me doing my impression of Cleon. I call it The orange ape. Tell me, what does it do?
Oh! God, I hate when I do that.
Did you just call me it? Watch your mouth, Athenian.
It speaks, and so feisty too. Sometimes I wonder if I'm doomed to be the only young and beautiful thing here. So, what do they call you?
Alexios.
I wouldn't peg you as an Alexios, but never mind. I'm Aristophanes, and this man is Euripides. Oh, go on. Introduce yourself.
I'm Euripides.
For a playwright, you're not much for words.
Good men lead quiet lives, as old Euripides likes to say. Don't you, Euripides?
When I need to relax, I start to fight. For you, though...
Quickly! Bring him some wine so that he might say something clever.
After my argument with Sophocles, I think I'd rather keep my head clear.
You and Aristophanes could both use a drink. Let's play a game.
A competition?
Ah, wonderful idea. Euripides seems quiet, but he never turns down a challenge.
Well, if you brought us some wine, I wouldn't be opposed to showing this young one how we Argives drink.
Why don't you just apologize to Sophocles?
It's he who should apologize to you.
Sophocles is a friend, and one good friend is worth an entire family. He just needs time to recover from his outburst.
Pericles has invited all of you here for some reason.
Either we dine here and praise Pericles, or we dine with Cleon. But Cleon has all the charm of a typical politician. A horrible voice, bad breathing, and vulgar manners.
You would recognize that. It takes one to know one.
Let's conjure the Dionysos, shall we?
This is pure swill.
Amateur. In my day, this would be considered nectar of the gods. Another round!
Ready for more?
Yeah, I can hardly stomach this pig's piss.
I could outdrink both of you with one hand. Let's have some more!
You ready for another?
This wine is terrible.
You, I like you. Who brought you here?
I brought myself. I'm on the trail of a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled? Why?
She lost 2 children. She had no choice.
She fled to heal a broken heart. Euripides, write her into a play.
I've heard Spartan mothers go to a sanctuary in Argolis to beg Asclepios for his divine pity. I should know, it's my home.
After what she went through, I'm not sure she would trust priests.
Then she sought my friend Hippocrates. He's a physician, best of the best. He still keeps his office in Argos. If she went to him for help, there's no doubt he'd have given it.
I love getting drunk and singing. Come back if you want to sing with me.
I'll think about it. Hippocrates in Argos. Here I come. Someone's being hurt. Open this door, or I'll kick it in!
Don't mind her. She likes to watch. Look at you. Such authority. Such aggression. I can see why Pericles
has taken such an interest in you. Did you come to join us?
It sounded like someone was in pain.
Well, it can sometimes be hard to distinguish between sounds of pleasure and pain. Had I known you were going to knock, I would have left my door wide open for you.
I only came to this symposium to find someone.
Sounds like we can help each other then, doesn't it? You fetch us a bit of oil, I help you find who you're looking for. Maybe they're in here.
She's not in there.
I think I'll check all the same.
I come bearing gifts.
We're saved! Today, these women grieved for their sons, and these men worked the wall. But tonight, we forget all of that. Let's have some fun! What do you say? Care to join us?
I'm tempted. I'm quite tempted. You know what? What the hell? Let's do it.
Time for some fun. But you'll have to help me strip out of these uncomfortable Athenian robes.
Gladly. If you like, we can feed them to the goat.
There's another goat?
There's another goat? There's another goat?
Now it's time for you to help me, Ali. I'm looking for someone.
All business right until the end. I like that.
Focus. I'm looking for a woman who fled Sparta a long, long time ago.
Fled Sparta? No one flees Sparta. But let's pretend she did. If she were stupid, she'd be dead. If she were smart, she'd do what Aspasia did. She'd earn her independence. The smartest and most resourceful women I've ever met have been in Corinthia.
Etera? I've heard they play some sort of role in Corinth, but I assumed it was the same as any other city.
Oh no, these women are unlike any other you'll meet. A force, and the only ones there with any smarts. Ali, come back inside. Ooh, the celebration continues. When you reach Corinth, find Anthusa. No one goes in or out of the city without her knowing. Until we meet again, warrior.
Indeed.
Anthusa in Corinth. It's not much, but it's a start.
So I have two leads to follow. One gotten by drink, the other by extracurricular activity.
You just got here. You can't leave already.
Oh, I have to return to Sophocles.
How's Euripides? Drunk, I hope.
You can stop hiding in here. Euripides won't notice you coming out. He won't notice anything.
Hiding? Heed this. War has come to Athens. First they take our homes, then they take our heads. I intend to be found with at least my dignity intact. Or what's left of it anyway. If you see Pericles, tell him I said thank you for another colorful evening.
Interesting. Drink up.
Yes, you comment on this infuriating airblood. I've had my fill. Perhaps later.
First, explain to me your point again. everyone who agrees that knowledge is most important.
I think we agreed our use of that knowledge couldn't be more different.
Ah, you remember. Perhaps our conversation can continue.
You really intend to use this young destruction to avoid the point being argued?
You've been arguing a single point all night and no one has a black eye? You have my attention.
We're discussing the nature of rules. We're better to do so than here. I'll ask you the same question I asked Thrasymachos. Would you agree that the act of ruling is an art?
It is an art, as all worthy undertakings are, but is not up for argument.
Yet, medicine is for the betterment of the patient, and not the physician. Carpentry improves the building, not the builder. Then, is the art of ruling not for the betterment of the ruled rather than the ruler?
Don't be absurd!
I've seen enough of the world to know that there are no just rulers. Even Pericles is self-serving.
Is a Spartan general who brings order to his troops, thereby saving his own life, self-serving? I'm not sure that's the case.
Ruling a city and fighting in battle are different things.
By practicing the art of war, doesn't the general guarantee some of his troops a ferry ride to Hades, when a swift retreat would save all their lives?
You just said a general isn't self-serving when he brings order to his troops. Then you said he is self-serving because retreating would save the lives of his men. What are you trying to say?
I never tried to say anything.
But you just said those things.
I said the words, but I didn't say anything at all. I only attempted to gain your view on the matter.
Wasting your time. Aspasia.
I couldn't help but notice your talent for debate. Well done.
Socrates is an interesting character.
Ah, Phoebe. Pericles has retired to the balcony already, has he? His ability to sneak off and sulk is second to none.
I can go get him, and Alexios can help. Everyone listens when he talks.
That'll be fine. Run along. Alexios will be right behind you. Now, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aspasia. I had to go to great lengths to cover up your work in Megaris.
Your spies have been watching me. I knew you people couldn't be trusted.
We do what we must to survive, and there's no shame in that. It's how you got here, how I got here. The clothes, they fit you well, I trust.
These may be the nicest clothes I've ever worn, but I feel a bit uncomfortable, to be honest.
You never really get used to them. It seems we have the attention of the entire room without a single eye being fixed on us. If you'd like to talk, do it now, and do it discreetly.
I'm searching for a woman who fled Sparta with her child years ago. I was hoping you might help.
What clues do you have to her whereabouts?
A physician named Hippocrates may have seen her in Argos.
He's a good man. If you find a woman named Agathi there, do let her know Aspasia sends her regards. What else?
Alcibiades gave me the name of a woman in Corinth.
I'm sure he did. My dear friend Anthusa is the only one I know who's enjoyed a life in Corinth through legitimate means. Mostly legitimate anyway.
That's all I have.
There is another option. In a former life, when I needed something done or someone found, I contacted a friend. An admiral of a sort.
What's his name?
Her name is Xenia. When we last spoke, she was in chaos. A word of caution. When you go to her, be on your guard. Sea life makes a monster out of most people.
Thank you, Aspasia.
When you're done, return here. Together, we will find who you're looking for. Now do me a favor and get Pericles to come down here and greet his guests.
What do you mean, map unavailable? Aha. Stairs up. Up, papa.
Alexios!
I didn't send for you. No matter how you've dressed for my party, Phoebe shouldn't have let you in.
Aspasia told me to come find you. She wants you to come down to the party.
She says I don't interact with our guests enough. But these parties aren't for me. Technically, you're a guest. If you join Herodotus and me, that should be enough for her, don't you think?
You really don't want to go downstairs, do you?
When your days are spent speaking in front of crowds, you begin to crave these moments of silence.
Or as silent as I let it be, at least.
Misthios was awaiting trial, but you had me get him out of Athens. I figured you, of all people, would want to follow the law.
Phidias is a very dear friend. I didn't want to risk him being found guilty. And of course there were other threats.
So you knew?
I know he's delusional, but one day when you have a friend you'd do anything for, you'll understand.
I don't understand why you had Anaxagoras ostracized. Socrates said he was your friend.
I won't risk the lives of those close to me if there's something I can do about it.
So you did this to protect him?
Anaxagoras understood my fears. 10 years may be a long time, but at least he'll be safe.
Why send Misthios to the fishing district if it's dangerous?
I would never have sent him into danger willingly.
It seems you have many loyal friends.
My people are important to me.
Your life is in danger.
Yes, Herodotus was saying. This cult doesn't worry me. I have my life threatened by far worse people every day. My true concern is Athens. I fear for her future.
The Spartans aren't your real concern, Pericles. The cult is coming, and they're bringing their strongest weapon.
Listen to him, Pericles.
The Spartans are immediate. A cult's threat is ambiguous.
I'm related to one of the cult members, and I believe her when she says they're coming after you.
Sound counsel to consider. I'll be sure to let my men know, regardless.
Aspasia sent me to see what's taking you so long.
Tell Aspasia I'll be right there. I suppose this is where our conversation ends. Thank you again for helping me. I hope my guests are able to help you in your search.
Time will tell.
I lost the stairs for a minute there.
You look tired.
Only of conversation. I think that's the most talking I've ever done.
See? You didn't need the weapon after all. Are you leaving?
I've had enough Athenian hospitality to last me a lifetime.
You get used to it. It's nice. What are you going to do now?
I will go to all of these places eventually, just maybe not in the order that I'm going to say here. Which one? This starts with an A. I'll
There
do
is a
that.
physician in Argolis that may be able to help me.
You're sick? You've never been sick.
No, I'm fine. I just need to talk to him.
Okay, good. It would be weird if you were sick. Before you go, I heard something from Aspasia about Kefalonia.
What is it?
She said there was some sort of plague. You don't think... My friend, the blood fever.
Don't think like that. Whatever happened on Kefalonia isn't our fault. I'll go myself and find out if this plague even happened. Okay?
Okay, thanks. I knew I could count on you.
Just get me back my shit. The Bright Minds. Complete episode 4.
Not going to beg to come along this time?
Nope. I'm happy here. And this isn't Kefalonia. That means you'll be back.
That's very true.
Plus, I really like working for Aspasia. She says she has a mission for me.
I'll see you soon, Phoebe.
Bye, Alexios!
I am going to be terribly upset if that kid ends up getting murdered by the cult or something. I'm going to be terribly upset. Do no harm. Physician called Hippocrates. Prescription for discovery. To find a girl. The Isle of Misfortune. The Heir of Memories? The Fate of Atlantis. Oh, I do have access to this. I thought this was the one that it did not let me get. Okay. Or one of the two that it did not let me get. Cave Crusader. I need one more cave. Creating opportunities. The Prince of Persia. Corinthia, Arcadia, and Laconia. The Dunce Conundrum. Hey, Drew. How is it going, my dude? In the arena in Pifka. Okay. Parents are here, and it's a long Easter weekend. Going to Houston to visit the in-laws. If you go to Houston, you're going to be about an hour from me. That is a fact. Might not see you till Monday or Tuesday. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Well, I hope you has a good several days, and I will see you when you get back. Okay, so there are 2 more missions to do here. And this cult member on the island. Ooh, what are these? Prodigal Son's Return, a brother's seduction, the test of judgment, divine intervention. Potato Shack, yes. I appreciate that thought. Potato Shack is super yummy. I do not trust anyone who does not like Potato Shack. That is a fact. Ooh, Kefalonia has increased. Most of these areas actually have increased in level. Interesting. I did not expect the minimum effective level to go up for these places. Take it easy, Drew. I will see you later, my dude. Have fun. Okay. The Great Escape. Praxila's Admirer. Poet's Legacy. It's in Boeotia, though. That area is a higher level than me. Ooh. One really, really bad day. There are random blue. What is that? Oikos of the Olympians. What is that? I am super curious now. I put a spell on you. A world at war. The occupation of Athens. The occupation of Athens. I tried to run through you, lady.
Welcome, my friend. My name is Sargon, curator of mythical and extraordinary antiquities. I have everything your heart could desire and more, for a price, of course.
This almost sounds too good to be true. Don't attempt to scam me, merchant.
By the gods, I would never dream of such a thing.
I'm always happy to part with some drachmi if the price is right.
I'm not interested in drachmi. The only currency I accept is orichalcum.
The orichalcum merchant.
Few have, thankfully. It's a precious metal from a time long before our own. It possesses many properties that Sargon finds appealing.
What exactly do you sell?
Many things, my friend. Many things. I have weapons, armor, fashionable garments, and accessories for you, your friends, and even your ship.
What kind of merchant doesn't take drachmi?
The kind who is interested in rarer and more valuable forms of payment.
Tell me where to find orichalcum.
You can find it all over the Greek world if you know where to look. You can also check the message board for special jobs. Sargon is not the only one to deal in orichalcum.
All right, let's see what you have to offer.
Oikos of the Olympians. Complete daily quests and specific war contracts or bounties to obtain more orichalcum fragments. You can trade them with Sargon against epic or legendary items, or let the gods decide with the Olympian gift. Okay. One epic to legendary item to equip on your character or your ship, including items from the store. Huh. For 20. Bronze boots. Bronze booties. A hoplite sword. Belt of the Sphinx. 100% crit damage with hunter abilities. Spiny boar hide. Crit chance with hunter abilities. Interesting. So you have nothing that interests me personally at the moment. Very, Very interesting. The daughters of La La La? The hell? I'll check it out. See what these blue exclamation points are. Well, speaking of orichalcum,
Aphrodite, Artemis, Athena, mothers and daughters of Olympus, please lead us to safety. We can't lose anyone else.
I'm none of those, but I am Alexios, a Misthios. What's wrong?
My people are in grave danger. We lost our leaders and our warriors. Now our hunters have disappeared.
Hunting parties can be gone for weeks before returning. What happened to everyone else?
War. The fight between Athens and Sparta has reached our borders, so the men left to offer their swords. I fear that those remaining will be lost to the sons of Xerxes.
I haven't heard of the sons of Xerxes. That's quite the name.
Persians left over from the Battle of Thermopylae. They have no nation except the heritage of an ancient king, but their numbers are great, and ours are not.
I would not trade our roles in this situation, though killing is my specialty, and I can hunt and track.
Do you deal in advice? I don't know how to address my people. They know something is wrong, and I'm not sure what to do about it.
If you're the leader, then act like it. High road or low road, you must still pick your path.
You're right. I need to make preparations instead of panicking. But then, there's still the missing hunting party. Would you find them for me?
I'll look for the missing hunters.
My cousin Agnodiki volunteered to look for them. She hasn't returned either.
Agnodiki. The daughters of La La La. La 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 La. Almost sounds like a Xena reference. Alright, you pesky untracked target. Let me a bandit camp. I have already cleared this out once. But, it's fine. I'll do it again. I don't mind. Come, cousin Agnodike.
I should see what that was. Who's making that racket? I'm not letting you out of my sight. Come over here, asshole!
Goodbye. Sorry, dude, but you have a prisoner that I need to free. Okay, you dead. My bad. I should know better than to assume genders. You just picked up your sword too, didn't you? Blah. Pick up your sword and I put you down.
I can't repay you, so I won't try.
I can't repay you, so I won't try.
Those bastards! Those bastards!
Are you alright?
Do I look alright?
You survived. It's more than we can say for your companions.
That was our warning. First our hunters, then the rest of the village. I need to warn our magistrate about the son of Xerxes and their plans.
And I need to see her about my payment.
Gathering storm. Oh, the Lost Tales of Greece. Okay, that's what these are. Are these DLC quests or something? Periction. Perictione. What? I mean, I'm not complaining, I'm just not sure what happened there. I am uncertain what happened there at all. Or short, you know, I'm not going to discriminate.
You've returned. What news of Agnodeki and the hunters?
Magistrate Perictione, I have grave news. The sons of Xerxes are preparing to strike. Oh, it's you. Magistrate, this Misthios saved me from certain death.
For double the reward, I hope?
Finally, someone around here who knows how to use a sword.
I've been trying to convince Perry to build our defenses since we first saw the sons of Xerxes creeping closer to the village.
This is my sister, Thea. She considers herself to be acting general of Lalea in the man's absence.
It was your husband who shielded us before. Someone must do so now. Did you hear anything Agnodiki said?
Oh.
If we wait on the gods for help, we will be massacred.
Lalea.
The only language the sons of Xerxes seem to understand is violence.
Misthios, what if I hired you to protect the village?
I'll do what I can.
Good. Meet me at Kiphisos Spring. I have plans for those sons of Xerxes.
I thought it was la la la. I thought that sounded a little strange. Lalaya is what it's called. Sharp lessons.
Good to see your face again.
Yours too.
Lalea is the daughter of Kiphisos, god of the spring. It's said that she lives in these pools.
Thea, right? Perictione told me you've been acting as general. Though from what I saw earlier, you and your sister don't see eye to eye.
Perry would die folded in prayer before she asked for my advice.
Sometimes we want a comforting voice that says everything will be okay, rather than to be confronted with harsh reality.
And now we are on the knife's edge waiting for the slaughter, and we have done nothing. I must prepare myself to fight, and hopefully the others too. Can you teach me?
Your sister says you act like a general. Let's see if you fight like one.
I'm ready. Fight me! Oh, I told you not to go easy on me.
That's exactly why I'm not, you goofy bitch.
You hit hard! Well, that was humbling.
The sons of Xerxes won't be as kind.
No, it's a good wake-up call. One I wish Perry could have. But Big Sister always knows best.
Sounds like she's always giving you a hard time.
You could say that. Acting like the hero while I do the dirty work.
Now you're the hero.
One can only hope to live up to that title. I've been playing soldier too long, and now I'm stuck in the role of Perseus while feeling like Andromeda.
If you were Andromeda, you'd be naked.
A village of women, abandoned by their army, and forced to take up the sword. Sounds like a story worth singing to me.
I don't care what songs they sing of my deeds. I care about protecting my sister and my village. If it is to my dying breath, then so be it. I will fight.
Spartan women are taught to keep up with Spartan men. Lalea seems different.
It is an oversight that I've been pushing to correct. When the men leave for war, our defenses are limited to a few hunters too valuable to leave. Or young men who can barely hold a spear.
And now that the hunters are dead,
We're more exposed to attacks from the sons of Xerxes than ever.
I've seen kings and commanders. You share their temperament.
Perry married the governor. I am unwed. Spinsters do not become leaders. We exist on the fringes.
We should get back to the task at hand. There's still a lot to do.
You're right, but it's hard to know where to start. I need to train the others for war, but we are without weapons and armor. No blacksmith. But his daughter is still here.
What about the hunters you lost?
We need to train replacements. There's also a camp close by. Likely the daughters of Artemis. They are not a friendly bunch, so we've been doing our best to avoid them.
Not sure how useful I'll be to the blacksmith's daughter.
Misthios mentioned needing some materials before she can get started.
Between you and me, she needs a little push. She's been helping her father at the forge since she could walk, but she still doubts her own abilities.
Who should I train to hunt?
I've met with some volunteers from the village. They've got a little experience, but need to have their bow arms straightened. You can find them on the edge of Lalea.
I'll get to it.
Okay.
Tell me to make the weapons, but many of them ask if I know how. Oh, who are you?
A mercenary hired by the village magistrate.
That explains why I don't know you. I'm Misthios. Please don't tell me you need new weapons or armor.
I don't, but the rest of the village does.
Oh, that's worse.
I thought you were the village blacksmith. Why are you so reluctant?
I'm not the village blacksmith. My father is, and my brother is his apprentice. I just fetch wood when they need it. Now they all expect me to arm the village.
Are you the only member of your family left?
I'll know when the men return from war. Mater left with the ferryman last year.
Is there any way I can help?
I think Pater left the molds and tools nearby, but I need ore, and even then I might make something utterly useless.
You look capable enough to me.
There's a difference between knowing how to do something with your mind and knowing how to do it with your hands.
Fair enough. What kind of ore do you need?
Any kind of ore will technically do, but... My pater used the legendary ore when making a dagger for my mother. It is called Aphrodite's ore. Sounds strange, but it's true.
How did the ore get its name?
The legend says Hephaestus, god of the forge, found this ore and used it to make a helmet for his wife, Aphrodite. She loved it for its color. Because of that, the ore works in the hands of any smith.
Where can I find the ore?
It's hard to reach. It's down the cliffs at the Persian remnants in a secret cave just above the water.
Sounds like you've been there before.
I told you, I wasn't a smith. I was there to fetch what Pater needed. I'd go myself, but I need to hit up the kiln.
I'll bring back Aphrodite's ore.
Okay. Damn it. God damn it. I bet that's what happened last time. Let's go see about this part of this quest then. What is this and what do they need me to do?
This is the whole hunting party?
We're all Lalea has to spare since the sons of Xerxes killed their husbands and sons. You must be the Misthios Perictioni hired.
I am.
We may not be the big brutes you're used to, but we're versed in killing well enough.
Well, we know how to fish.
That's a start.
We're ready. Do you have everything you need?
Yes. Get your bows and we'll go. Tell me about Lalea.
We've been blessed by both the waters of Hephaestus and by Aphrodite herself. For she is the source of all beauty.
All settlements need to be near water. Ours just has a lot.
And you fish in the pools and the river?
Misthios provides us with what we need.
Not enough in there to provide for all of Lalea. That's why we need you.
With the sons of Xerxes so close, is there less game around?
We've been relying more on fish and fruit. It's enough for now.
Animals don't scream and beg for mercy the way humans do. I doubt they interest the sons of Xerxes as much.
There's still food. Perhaps the numbers aren't as high as we think.
They may not have enough archers to black out the sun with arrows, but they do have enough to fill every citizen of Lalea with holes.
Here we are. A great bear said to live nearby.
Don't mention the bear. I'm already regretting being here.
To shoot, you need to raise your elbow to be level with your ear, keeping your arm straight and relaxed. Your arrow needs to be just below your eye, then exhale on release. Try to aim for the eye, so that you don't damage the rest of the meat.
There's that bear they were talking about. And there's another one.
When fighting bears, keep an eye out for when it gets angry. Then you need to run the other way.
What am I supposed to be doing here? Get the hunting party and taught them the way of the bow. Oh, okay, so I just need to kill one more animal. There it is.
Thank you, Misthios. I've learned much from the bow. Aphrodite may provide, but Artemis acts.
Lalea is such a beautiful place. I'm glad I can do my part to take care of it. Thank you.
That should be enough to get you through the week, but there's still much to be done for Alea.
Okay. Now I have to go out here. Thankfully, there is a fast travel point right here with the fish shaped dock. How very convenient.
That must be the cave. I can see why this ore is named for Aphrodite.
Okay, one more piece of ore.
That should be enough ore from Misthios. Time to head back.
Misthios. Okay, so apparently there is only 5 pieces. Synchronize location. Location? Wait. Misthios.
I found the ore.
Amazing. Already the molds.
Will that be enough for the village?
It should be a good start. Oh, that reminds me. I have a problem.
You and the rest of Lalea.
I'm just one smith, and I can divide my time between making weapons and armor. But it will slow down the process. It would be faster if I just worked on one. Which should I focus on? Weapons or armor?
Weapons can be improvised. Armor can't. Focus on keeping people safe.
Yes, you're right. Your confidence gives me hope. Thank you for your help.
Done all I can for these women. Time to get back to Bertioni.
Ίσως ο χείρος παρεδίας έχει αντίσει, ενώ ελάμβανον τα μύια. Harry, we need to...
Eaglebeard. Good. You can talk some sense into my sister.
I've just spoken with the hunting party. They recovered new enemy arrows at the boundaries of the village.
Scouts, likely sent ahead to find weaknesses in Lalea's defenses, of which there are many.
That's what I've been telling Perry! We need to kill those scouts. Even if we do defeat the lion's share of the sons in battle, the scouts will cut our throats as we sleep.
If everyone dies in battle, there will be no village left to defend. Agnodiki spoke of enemy weapons cases. If we destroy those, we'll cut the legs off our foes.
What did Agnodiki find?
She overheard the sons of Xerxes discussing supplies they stole from a nearby fortress and returned to their camp.
Why are these scouts such a threat?
What if we're away in battle and the scouts return to kill those we've left behind?
We need to deal with this now.
Which do we focus on, the scouts or the castles?
I should go and deal with the caches while the rest of the people here focus on watching out for the scouts. When I'm done with the caches, I can go hunt down the scouts. But the game is not going to give me that.
We'll focus on the caches, but we'll need to find the sons of Xerxes' stronghold first.
I hope you know what you're doing. I'll be sleeping with one eye open. Are you ready to do this?
I'll see you when it's done.
What is it that Spartans say about shields? With them or on them?
May the gods guide your path and the arc of your sword. Destroying the castles is strategic. Wandering through the woods looking for scouts is a waste of time.
I agree. You may never find the scouts, but you can take out the caches, and then the enemy has their scouts to rely on, and the bulk of their group may not be as well armed or armored. Wait, that's 500. Oh, I guess it's not as far out as it seems. Hey, Icaros!
This looks like the place.
Icaros here, Icaros there, Icaros up, Icaros down, Icaros. La 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 la.
I'll get you! You'll meet Hades this day! Got him now! Attack!
There's one underground? That doesn't seem right. Where are you going?
What's happening over there? I swear there was someone there.
Yes, someone is there. for us.
Is someone there?
Yes, someone is there. Are you going to lay down? Is that what you're going to do? Are you going to be stupid for me? Okay. Then we go here. Hell, are those elephant tusks?
That's all of them. Better get back to Lalea.
Oh, I have to get out of the camp before it'll let me fast travel. Okay. Back over here. Whee! Splash.
I destroyed the caches.
Thank the gods. We will win this war.
The war, maybe, but at what cost? We could still have our throats slit in the night. That sounds ungrateful of me. Thank you for all you've done.
How prepared are we?
We're under attack. Thea and her warriors are holding them off, but we need reinforcements.
As prepared as we're going to be. Go. I'll stay with those who can't fight.
This way! They've got us pinned against the...
can't believe we did it. But the cost...
Yeah. This is war.
That was... well, it wasn't easy, but it was easier than I expected. The sons of Xerxes won't be invading Lalea anytime soon. Still, I worry about Perry back in the village.
I'm glad it's over.
I may not be a champion of the gods, but it'll take more than a few wounds to fell me. Let's return to Lalea.
This worries me. They're having me follow her back to the village. Does this mean they attacked from a different angle and this advanced group was part of a pincer attack that we were not aware of?
Over there.
Perry! Thea, I'm so sorry. They came without warning.
Perry!
Who did this?
Bandit scouts, I would guess. They carried bows and daggers.
The scouts! Why doesn't anyone ever listen to me? Now my sister is dead, and my village is awash in her blood.
Nothing I can say will make it right.
I was supposed to be there to protect her.
Thea.
I have to visit Kifisos Spring and pray to Hades. Thank you for your help, Misthios. Meet me there for payment.
It's good to see all this beauty and peace once again.
I don't think I'll ever be able to see the beauty again. Not without Perry.
When I lost my own family, I didn't think I'd ever find peace.
And have you?
Not yet.
It was good to get to know you. I'm glad the gods smiled upon us by bringing you here.
What will you do now?
Our magistrate is dead. We are without a leader, so I will step in.
You'll make a good one.
Thank you for all your help.
Well, I should have gone after the more immediate threat rather than play the long game with the supplies there, but one really, really bad day. Cultistas. In Attica Fort Polemark, knows the cultist, find him, or continue your Odyssey. Soon will be the time to act. My contact, a fort captain who feeds me information, says Attica will soon fall, and chaos will reign over this place. Our sage has moved into place to prepare. These lands will be ours, every coin flowing into the city, ours. We must work in the shadows to bend the light. Now bite your tongue. No one must know who you truly are, or what we are planning. We must see, but go unseen. The eyes sees all. H. So, is it M or H that is the... I think it's M that is the person here.
Slavery is natural. It is necessary.
Under Cosmos, there was a unique man known as the Silver Griffin. unique not for his cruelty, but for his ability to make others carry out his cruel will. Those who knew him said he considered himself a teacher of all things. He taught control to slavers, and to slaves he taught submission. His tool in both classes was the same, the fear of death. Agamemnon's body armor. Okay. I have 2 ability points here waiting to be used. Poison buildup increased by 40%. Intoxicated duration increased by 4 seconds. Let's go ahead and do that. Next is poison buildup increased by 60%. Intoxication duration increased by 6 seconds. Poison damage and weakening effect is increased by 25%. Nice. Yeah, this is closer to the ship dock.
What is it?
Some merc calling himself the Eagle Bearer came to Alponos offering to help out. Nice kid, and I've heard his name before. I thought to myself, make at least that's the me well spent.
Whoever came to Alponos lied to you. I'm the only Eagle Bearer.
You? Impossible.
Well, for one, I actually have an eagle.
I see that now, don't I? But I paid this other Eagle Bearer a small fortune to get the villagers ready for a pirate invasion.
By the look on your face, I'm guessing that didn't work out.
It didn't. Then I sent him to bargain peace, but he botched that too. The pirates are coming, and we don't stand a chance.
Next time, hire the real Eagle Bearer. But I'm listening. Does the village of Alponos have a militia?
Not enough. But if you get out there and stop the pirates before they land, I'll give you all that's left in the treasury.
I'll stop the pirates from reaching your shore. Then you're going to help me find this Eagle Bearer imposter.
I'll help you kill him myself.
Where are the pirates sailing from?
We saw the pirate fleet forming north of here.
How big is their fleet?
Just 2 ships, but they may have hundreds aboard. They make it to us, we're dead.
I'm going to find the one using my name. When did you last see him?
He came in with the last merchant ships, but I haven't seen him in days. He won't be easy to find, but if you seek the pirates, I'll track him down.
Time to show the pirates what the real Eagle Bearer can do.
Hope you can
What were you
swim,
thinking?
pirate scout!
You're doomed!
That's how the real Eagle Bearer deals with pirates! That's the last one, crew! Let's go get paid!
I already wiped out their pirates. That's funny.
Pirates are Poseidon's problem now.
What have you done? Didn't you hear me screaming? You sunk our reinforcements!
You didn't say anything about reinforcements. You said pirates.
I sent a message to the supply ships to disguise their sails. Look like a pirate and sail in unseen. Those ships had supplies and troops.
Well, this is not my fault. Why did you tell me that?
Now you tell me? Didn't think I had to say don't sink the fucking reinforcements! Without those troops, we need to get these villagers ready for battle!
I'll do it. I don't see an armory, though. Where's the smith?
He hasn't worked since the last Eagle Bearer was here.
I'll get him making swords. Can the villagers ride?
For salt workers, they're not bad. And there's a horse breeder in town.
I'll talk to them.
Though we can't just arm them and tell them to fight. There's only one man who can rally the people. Claims to be a reborn Ajax the Lacer. Find him and get him back.
So, where's the blacksmith?
The forge caught fire. The smith's in the village, but you'll need to help him rebuild before he can work again.
Tell me more about the horse breeder.
She knows horses better than Poseidon. Get her to put a mare under each of these villagers, and we'll have a chance.
If dead heroes are anything like me, they don't like being impersonated. Are you sure this Ajax guy is a good idea?
Let the dead judge us all they want. We need to shake the fear out of these villagers. The last time I saw Ajax, he was headed to the hills southwest of here, on the northern border of Phokis.
Focus. What do you know about my imposter?
Tell me what you know about the one using my name.
He came in with a vicious little bird. Called it Icaros, something like that. Anyway, said he'd help, then made things worse at every turn. So far, you two have a lot in common.
The villagers will be warriors when I'm done. Why would common thugs want old tools?
Another Misthios. Look, this really is a bustling place these days.
Are you the blacksmith?
I was. Then another Misthios, an eagle something, came to help. Kind young man.
It's Eagle Bearer, and there's only one. Me.
Ah, the one who sunk the reinforcements.
Gossip travels fast. Let's talk about the other Misthios. Eagle something.
The poor boy lit my forge, but somehow caused the fire to erupt. Flames everywhere. I can barely see now, or move my hands.
But you're the only smith in town, and pirates are coming. We need you to start making weapons.
No need to worry. Old Kalipidis has a few good blades left in him. I just need some space to work. Those stone blocks would make a fine table. Could you move them for me?
Sounds easy enough. You could crush someone with these things if you're not careful.
With a strong Misthios at my side, we'll have weapons before nightfall. With a strong Misthios at my side, we'll have weapons before nightfall.
Okay.
Excellent work. Well, what next? I suppose we can't make weapons without iron now, can we?
I have more than enough to share. You have some of mine.
Well, this is certainly better than when that other Misthios came to help. All a good smith needs now are his tools.
I've got your tools right here.
Ah, what a day. You should be proud. You've given this old man purpose again. Now, if you could just set those aside for a moment, I'll get started.
Did he just kill himself? Did he just kill himself? Oh my god.
By the gods. I've seen a lot in my life. But that was brutal.
This... What?
Kalipidis.
What did this place do to piss off the gods? They must have pissed off Hera herself, because that was ridiculously just the bad luck.
If it isn't the new Eagle Bearer.
Trust me, I'm a lot better than the last one.
Look, you want to be useful, new Eagle Bearer? Get back the stallion the other one of you lost to the pirates.
I can get your stallion back, but we're going to need a lot more than one horse.
What for?
The pirates are coming, and at least with mounts, the villagers have a fighting chance.
Sure enough, but I bred this one just for Megacles himself. Without his stallion, he isn't riding into battle. You ever seen a general strutting into battle?
Not a good one.
Exactly.
Where did the stallion go?
That other Eagle Bearer rode him east past the salts. Came back and said some bandits stole him in the night. Imagine that.
I need to find this other eagle bearer.
Wouldn't mind giving him a piece of my mind too. If you find him, punch his bird right in the beak for me.
His eagle?
Ha! It was barely a chicken.
I'll get back Megacles' stallion. Then you and I are going to talk about getting horses for everyone in Alponos.
A horse is a horse, of course, of course. A yak's on fire. I'll be damned. There's a piece of orichalcum right there. I'll grab that piece of orichalcum and then I'm headed to some bandits.
They'll be on high alert here. Okay, hopefully this goes better than last time. That's not right.
Goodbye. Now then. All that's left in here. Looks like it's just you, huh? Now then. Okay. take you right back to where you belong.
Come on. Ella. Yeah. Yeah. Ella. Off we go now. Come on. Ella.
Turn around. Go, go, go. There you go. There you go. I'm taking this horse to the right spot, right? Yeah.
Princess Purple Pie, you're back safe.
Here you go. When the real eagle bearer says he's going to do something, he does it.
There, Princess Purple Pie. Eat up. Let it flow through you.
What are you doing?
The first of you eagle bearers' road is to find this fruit. So that the horse that eats it turns into Pegasus. Leave it to the gods to hide it in plain sight.
The eagle bearer obviously lied to you.
Don't believe me? For how much I paid, this fruit has to be real. Here, watch this.
It's going to kill your horse.
Wait!
Fly, Pegasus!
You are stupid. You are going to ride it right off the cliff. How stupid do you have to be? This is not my doing. I don't... I have never seen such lunacy.
That's
Oh my god. Everything that could go wrong for this place is going wrong for this place. People are losing their damn minds. Oh my god.
An adorer! You simply must tell me, what do you think of the helmet? I just got it. I think it's alright. I knew it! It's ancient, but it's like it was made for me. Whatever you say. You're the one who the villagers worship? I don't know about worship, but they do call me Ajax. I'm bringing you back to Arponos. Pirates are coming, and I need someone to inspire the villagers to fight. Didn't you hear? Our ships were sunk by some crazed Misthios. Now bandits are abandoning anyone going in or out of the village, and there's no one to stop them. I'm the Eagle Bearer. Smart bandits know to stay away from me. Now let's go. You don't look anything like the other Eagle Bearer. Are you two a team or something? There is no other Eagle Bearer. He's an imposter. Like you. If I'm an imposter, what am I doing with Ajax's, my helmet? That's Ajax's helmet. But of course, it gives the wearer immortality. I paid the other Eagle Bearer a fortune to find its whereabouts for me. Then I set off to retrieve it as any hero would. I was on my way back when... There is no other Eagle Bearer. Get that through your thick helmet.
Am I gonna have to fight every bear between here and the village to keep you safe? I'll do it. Fighting bears isn't that big of a deal, but... Are you going to cut through a Spartan fort? Is that the kind of stupidity I'm gonna have to deal with here? That's right, skirt the fort. Outside. Wait. Those look like Spartan flags, but that guy's in blue. Art to confuzzle. Now then.
Your great warrior, the eternal Ajax, has returned!
Why did you jump on that random ass horse sitting right there?
Out of my way!
Game. What are you doing? Fine. Now then.
What's happening here?
Ridiculous that they made me kill that group of Athenian soldiers just so this guy would move.
People of Alpanos, rise from your salt mills, descend from the white crystal hills. Lokris is under attack. The great Ajax has returned, now with a true child of Zeus, Faria legal bearer.
You are not Ajax. And that new eagle bearer pushed sweet Nikia off a cliff with a general steed.
Nonsense! I am Ajax reborn, and we will now prove to you I am immortal.
Oh god. He's gonna do something stupid right here.
Enough! Prepare yourself, Locrians. You must choose to stand and fight, or let the pirates invade and destroy your homes.
This'll be easier than I thought. Now, light me on fire.
What?
It's okay. This is a magical helmet. The other eagle barrier told me it would protect me. You light the fire, the people will see I'm immortal, and then they will eat out of our hands.
I'm not lighting you on fire. That old helmet isn't magical. And you're not Ajax.
How dare you? The last eagle bearer humiliated me in front of everyone, and now you're too. No more. I will not be humiliated again.
Are you insane? I only wanted you to rally the villagers.
My performance is...
Fine. Then I'll kill you.
This could not have gone worse. This has been a long, long day.
Poorly crafted helmet. This has been a long. Okay, who is it that's out after me here? Damn it. Three further wing-footed. Awareness takes less damage from assassinations. That's fine, I won't be using them. And a Night Hunter travels the world with a wolf companion. That's fine, I can kill that too. This is fine. I am going to take out some frustration on this guy. Oh! That's not the guy I said it was going to be, is it? You want to fight with poison? I'll fight with poison. I'm not afraid. Yeah, it's supposed to. It's called fire. Yeah, again, it's supposed to be. It's called fire. Shit! I hit the wrong button. I meant to dodge out and I kept attacking. Because just heat of battle type. Yeah, I fucked up. Quite the long day indeed.
This could not have gone worse. This has been a long, long day.
Okay. This has been a long, long day.
Tell me you're living up to the reputation of the real Eagle Bear. You're back just in time. How's Nikia? I heard she's trained a stallion for me.
Nikia's dead. She thought your horse was Pegasus and rode it right off the cliff.
She what? Alright. We don't need horses to fight if we have weapons. How many has Calipidis made?
Calipidis had an accident.
What kind of accident?
The really bad kind. He didn't see some stone blocks. He walked right into them and...
Enough! Without weapons, we're doomed.
We haven't talked about Ajax yet.
Did you find him?
Ajax had this helmet that he thought would make him immortal.
And?
It didn't.
It didn't.
I would ask literally anyone else, but what choice do I have? I need everyone with a blade fighting with me. You can at least fight, can't you?
Ask Ajax.
Let's go.
Not a lot of people would have been honest with me the way you were. I respect that. I just hope there's still a chance we can make this right.
I will do everything I can to save these people.
They still need us to fight with them. Go!
Here for your bounty!
Oh my god, that was some damage right there. And of course she's going to keep harrying me because she's got the... I wonder if she's getting paid every time she kills me. That would be hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. That would be hilarious.
Not a lot of people would have been honest with me the way you were. I respect that. I just hope there's still a chance we can make this right.
I will do everything I can to save these people.
They still need us to fight with them. Go!
Udina se tutto qui!
We need to stick together.
modesty.
I'm just here for the
Bitch! You burn to death, that's what you do. Because you're a dumb bitch that doesn't know who to fight and who not to. What? Come on. Damn it. You are starting to piss me off, lady. You are just kind of starting to get on my nerves a little bit here. Just a little bit. Yes.
Thank the gods that's over. You fought well.
As did you. Forget what happened before. We're alive because of you.
Got to bitch. Now you die because of me. For what reason? That doesn't even make any sense.
No need to thank me, Megacles. I'm just glad the people of Alponos are safe.
You may not want thanks, but you deserve it. I promised everything in the treasury, and that's what you're getting.
Now I need to find my impersonator.
I can help. I found this note on the pirate leader. They owe him a lot of drachmi. He was hired to sabotage the town.
Making invasion easier.
Their plan would have worked if the real eagle bearer hadn't shown up. What will you do when you find him?
I'll think of something.
Oh, I'll think of something. There can be only one. Talk to the other eagle bearer. Doom dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. If these cliffs had been just a little bit closer together, I'd just get a running start and leap from one to the other, but I know I wouldn't make it. I would just be leaping to my death. Really? The eagle bearer. Alright then. The eagle bearer. The one known as the Eagle Bearer single-handedly tore Locris asunder, profiting from the people there and the pirate who sailed to its shores. Other than that, nothing was known of the man. Where did he come from? What exactly would he do next? Copycat sort. Heart condition takes more damage from assassinations. Can drain stamina with certain attacks.
The actual eagle bearer. That explains why the invasion failed.
Despite everything you tried to do, Alponos is safe, and I cleaned up the mess you made.
What a glorious mess it was. When the pirates paid me to soften the town's defenses, I didn't think it would be so easy.
People are dead because of you!
I didn't kill anyone, but you did. We make a great team that way. I steal some tools or blow up an old man's forge. Send some young idiot into bandit-infested mountains. Lose the general's steed. Then watch you turn it into pure chaos.
The fact that Megacles and the pirates both paid you is just a bonus.
Everyone pays to hear lies. They want to believe.
Time for justice.
You died for this.
Rain down on both of us. Chicaros! Attack!
Chicaros? Malaka! I'm going to feed your corpse to a
Chicaros? Hey, Chicaros! You son of a bitch. Really? Got your ass. There can be only one. Now, I was not going to lose to a discount Eagle Bear. It's just never going to happen. Eagle Betis is the leader of the Hephaestos Islands. He has Athenian war hero armor. Okay.
Cosmos fights for Athens, and so Athens fights for Cosmos.
Alright. I am going to go through inventory after this stream. As is customary, I don't think that's very good content, so I'm going to be doing that out off stream. I might go to the blacksmith and raise the level on a thing or two. I don't know yet. We will see how it turns out. But I am calling it a night here. It is 12:10. That is 10 minutes after midnight Central Standard Time. I want to take a minute to thank Drew for stopping in out with me this evening. I also want to thank Yarman for stopping in. I appreciate stopping in. I thank you for the follow. And Guard Dog, thanks for stopping in too. I appreciate all three of you guys. I also want to thank anyone else who might have stuck their head in this evening, anyone who may be lurking, anyone who might be watching the VOD. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope everybody sleeps very well this evening. I hope everyone has a fantastic day tomorrow, and I will see anyone interested tomorrow night when we get back to our Biotics playthrough of Mass Effect Legendary Edition. We are currently in Game 1, so that is tomorrow night.